I had to fix my connection. When I fixed, I had to get off my hotspot, then go back to on the regular internet because it's actually working now. Thank God. Yeah. Huh? That is.
Burnt
You're
out.
absolutely right. Hey, Foamy, are you? I thought you were about to leave. All you need to do is shut. All you need to shut up, sit down, and listen what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't miss to come along very often. It's the idea of setting up for a man switches. But then you said if you do something perverted, that you get shut up. Don't do it. No. I'll fuck up my McCall. No, be a gentleman. Okay, let's go.
Uh-huh.
But
So they really talk about is it what's the lesson in?
No,
No.
nothing.
No.
we're
Be
serious.
careful, don't get us. I'm not. On the other side is the thick restraint I saw. What the? Oh! What did I just do? What was that? Did that work? Did that work? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get a different. I gotta get longer stitching cord. I want to refreshing after a job like that. The 3D isn't a body of a real estate. I
Could it
suppose.
be?
So I can't believe it. Like,
How about that?
okay, girl. Was this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to stay yes.
You got it.
That's nice,
This is
huh?
fine.
Indeed.
Of course.
Let me add along that. I'm not gonna make myself the same. Sorry, there's no time for that.
So in the end,
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
You're just saying in about how about time for you to get up.
Because
I just see how happy you are. And even little muscles like these will never let that last long. You're so terrible. You are also terrible.
my entire
And
existence.
so close to me, even after I got presents for your presents.
Well now.
Oh, after I have got your attention. This is head to the gym for your presents.
See ya
No
later.
questions, no dilly dallying. Get them moving on.
Oh,
What is this?
it would seem
Nothing's gonna repeat going to repeat the same thing. Oh! You're gonna probably line us with a mother. Let's get some bits.
Huh?
Again? I want some. don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
Right, we are off the info. I'm sure he'll.
correct.
A little bit. The Snapple drink. They got big and they got small, but they got. But heavy feet we were made. I went to the gym, but when we ran, they run someone made.
What?
To keep waiting like this. To be kept waiting by Alexa. Listen. Yeah, can you get early? Did you get a ball? Is that why you're there? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Bianca, you're an asshole. The same as how I see. Her, on the other hand,
What the heck?
oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she went back to her old self. So now she goes from maniac to depressed whenever she sneezes. Seems like a kind of late added to the info to the mix.
What the
Why does
heck?
everyone keep making fun of me? I hope y'all win a lottery and get hit by a bitch! You ignorant bastard! So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyways, look like everyone's here.
So then,
What's mean? Come on, come on. What's your next motive?
You guys?
It looks like everyone here, so let's get started.
what?
Come out with it. What kind of motive you have here for us this time?
However,
Whatever your subject, whatever you suggest to us, we will not break.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not going to lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up to now, I've been using this boost of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun, the light, and the sun's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
What's this? Money?
$10 million. I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
I ain't gonna lie, I need that right
What
now.
do you think? It's $10 million. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally
Dog, give me $10 million right now.
wow, am I
I
right?
promise me and my family will be alright. Okay? So that's the motive you prepared, isn't it? $10 million is it's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world, but there's no way we'll kill each other for money.
of course.
I mean, so let's would. She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You say $10 million or however much. I don't give a crap, but serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's $10 million or any amount of money. No, not any just money. From now, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait.
The most important thing is that you live in a pure moral communal life. Monica disappeared, leaving his words on stage with the massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? No one would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone who really needs money, who really has money problems. Personally, I have earned over millions of dollars from not gambling efforts, and my life is comfortable.
I'm telling
People,
you.
what about you?
You know nothing.
I'm super popular content creator. I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem with making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then just stop pressing others about their personal finances. It's ugly. I mean, she got a point. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whether it's going to happen will happen without a warning. That is the nature of this game. Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's that time already, huh? Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my room door open doesn't assure that it will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator I may suddenly find itself prey. Her voice was calm and composed. It was as clear as she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let everyone just head back to our room.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How about that? Pretty good, right, Tucker? Right? It was good. The food that's from I promise my bad. Huh? There's a way that's gonna get anyone killed. Yeah, some would. I hope you're right, Mikado. Yeah, we have some type of hope in here. Yes, sure. As long as we... Oh, Lord. The Macumba Theater. Little kids have it easy. You can put little in front of their names and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. But fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monica, but don't play in my face. Just see, by adding that, my cuteness went up like at least 10%, right? No. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles will lead to the salvation of the world. Just another little arson, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little great depression. Excuse me?
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
Wow. It's morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I guess I should head to the dining hall. What's going on? Good morning, Sakura. You just wake up? Yeah. Looking for our breakfast meeting is fine. But getting up a little early is better. You exercise in your room till nighttime ends. Big man after the sweat is divine. What's up, Hina?
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Mikado. Good morning. You're kind of sweet. Have you been
That's
exercising?
right.
Yep. Me and Kako were morning workout. But I didn't break our nighttime rule, promise. I just ran around my room till the end. What's going on, son? I don't think I can keep up with you in soccer. Okay, maybe you can do something to wreck them. I'm not that good as much. Let's get up. Okay, I can go there right now. Hey, phone, what you got going on?
Well, hello.
Good morning. Morning. That's just a great morning. A morning that has been blessed by a Thai picture, really. Okay. Yeah, that was all for him, too, yeah.
Could it be?
So, the people here said, I seen him yesterday, just a second. We all can't talk about last calls, but wow.
Indeed.
Yep, I didn't have any
Correct.
problems.
Whew. Anyway,
I have a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone is going in and out of the dressing room would draw on what's attention from the mastermind. I would have thought that would be obvious. Why would we want to make that rule about it?
wow.
That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on? Do you have any thoughts on that? He for me? No. Just like you said, we need to be careful. Huh? Whatever. Just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to be standing there and flapping our lips. What? Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Yeah, back to the head back to the room. I got a little free time, so. Let's talk about Hina. Hina, where you at, girl? What about Celeste? Taka's not in there? Let's go and see if anybody's inside here.
Well, hello. You got it.
Yeah, let's just start with he for me, I guess.
So it would seem.
Okay. Let's see if we have a song. Yeah, let's give him something. costume. He might like it. Oh no! Thank you for the most wonderful item. I hope you like it. Meanwhile, I see party in here. Thank you, Mr. Nagi. True party.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I've decided to present you with my lecture, the nature of fan fiction. Oh my gosh. Big bitch, what you want? I don't think I have any fan fiction bigotry. I don't think I have any fan fiction bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about the kind of geeky stuff anyway. See? There it is. To you. Fanfic equals to geeky, right? So, it's not geeky. Huh? That's something wrong? But that's okay. Because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there's nobody on this earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
And since a geek is like an expert, that's right, a total expert. A successful musician necessary to be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? So to those aspects, those geeks who open the world to others. So when you say writing fanfic is geek,
I'm sure of
recognize
it.
us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Super direct question. Basically, we all have different kinds of stores and events, right? There are where groups have holy warriors who sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff that those people may feel that make it fanfic. Comics are the most comic creations, but also includes game, music, and event and merchandise. By the way, there's a name for it when fanfics when creators come together. Specifically, an organized group that comes together to release their work. Well, I suppose that's a technical name. But I think I'm talking about a little more common. Listen, is it? Okay. It's a circle. Okay, the fanfic circle. Okay, that makes sense.
Without a doubt.
Okay, I think I'm done with it. A movie report card has been updated in your use unlock handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. After we done, I decided to head back tomorrow for a little while. Is there a way I can like who's at the door? Taka? Is it true? Can I please see Shihiro? Huh? You mean Alter Ego? He's still alive. No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. There was no way I can explain what was going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use Alter Ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay. Why don't we go get going? Use area, so... Oh, Kia!
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably the best that you don't drag him around too much, given his current condition. Kyoko look at Taka standing right behind me. Yeah, I know that. I was getting a little kind of hungry, and I thought we could head to dining hall or warehouse for
Correct.
something. Well then, I guess that's okay. Although I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Nah, she know that you lying. She know you lying. Oh Lord, I don't want to do this. Lord, no, I'm gonna get caught back. Okay, so laptop says okay. How how do I talk to him? Oh, well, just tell me what you want and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from his bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sound. Please. Okay. I took the question exactly as Taka had asked them. And then, do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk to you right now, if Master could talk, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me right now. It's impossible for me now. You have to still survive and escape. All of you. Hey Taka, I'm about to say one more, but quickly close my mouth. But one thing, but the one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing the available data, that's the only conclusion I can come up to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo have become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And the next appeared was...
Stop fucking around.
What the fuck? Mondo? Wait a minute. So you can switch from... Wow, okay. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man is only worth as much as a load that he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That's my attempt of the simulation using the data about Mondo and Master had given me. I figured if Tucker was suppressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would say to him.
Yo.
So you're gonna stare now, huh? Just wait until things get better? Take your time and get all the press. Just take your time and get all the press. Take your time and indulge in your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that's some kind of mediocre thinking. Like, what if I said it in this kind of song? Instead, it started to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks. Oh, okay. This motherfucker just went some saying this shit on me. Taka? Who the fuck is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Excuse me? Hey, don't worry about it. Just, I guess it's called the scene, huh? Shoot, man. Your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new. I'm totally stuck with the spirit, with fighting spirit now. You dumb butt. Okay, Tucker, just calm down. I am calm. Don't call me Tucker. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I'm me. Tucker let a bone chilling howl and ran out. Hey, Tucker, hold on. The lava took out him, but someone stood in the way. Damn! As if tagging Tucker out, she walked briskly onto the
Just a
room.
second.
What do you think you're doing? Kiyoko? See, this
Enough
is just,
already.
don't go around doing whatever you feel like it to cause problems. It's not just for me, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka something freak out. Seriously worried about him.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime already? I guess I have to wait until tomorrow to figure out Taco's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. You wanna know why I hate video games? Oh, wow. You might never believe this, but I had the best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were all in the house one day, and when a big group of guys showed up to hang out, they just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there, lost the game, passing the controller around, back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I don't care. I didn't care. Just while watching, I was able to nail down the best of the strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Sound like something I know. Cause that's me.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Papa yesterday. Hey, let's hurry up going there. Huh?
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you only here? Where's everyone else? They went ahead. They went ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Yeah? Bathhouse. Someone help. What's going on? McCall, save me. I never asked you this for anything, but I'm asking now. Wait, what happened? He's trying to kill me. Give me for that. Oh Lord. Kyoko's trying to kill you.
Whew.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question, like, I don't know, why was he, I simply asked him a question. I'll let you know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake, what did he do?
So...
He stuck to the dressing room in the middle of the night to access alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging a laptop and breathing. Oh no! He fooled me! You disgusting mother!
Huh?
What are you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle isn't working.
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct
How
you.
very sad.
Oh Lord.
Honestly.
I have no idea what was getting really get to, but just ridiculous. Now he fooled me. He fooled me. Can you tell me what happened? Well, I was just
However.
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her is just fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but... you're not going to tell me you fell in love or something, are you? The cold-blooded machine, and the other...
Well, it
No
would
way.
seem...
Is it love?
According to the spirits,
I happen to be a sucker. Reading a certain famous CEO once said that a guy has seriously head over the heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and
How
everything.
about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up. She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels don't exist. You all can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was just poking around her settings, and after I saw the well-designed program, and like, what? How can I say? It's the first time where I was able to talk to that with talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about hobbies, was my hobby stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are interesting, you feel me? Come on, tell me more. I want to learn more. Well, I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like this to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Liking her face, personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested on who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn, of course. It wanted to hear of things. Stuttering. But you are an expert of many things. Shihiro could not have thought about it for what it's worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That's
I know
all.
that.
I know. I mean, I do know, but still. Are you saying it's solely hopeless, or you gotta be freaking kidding me?
F you!
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber about whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell is Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen, I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. I'm Kiyotando, I guess. Oh, is you cool? I'm gonna stick a stick of banana up your. Oh my God! What the heck are you? What kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the other day.
Well then.
So because what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego fault? Maybe Mondo Ghost showed up to the visit. No. What are you worried about? Come on. God, you're really cheesing off of me. Hey, for me. Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking about, but
You!
bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah!
Alter Ego is an exact copy of one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else. Oh Lord. My friend, I can't allow that. What?
So it seems.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishirama, since I had the opportunity, let me just say this right now.
I'm sure
Destiny
of it.
has bound me and her together. Okay, y'all are crazy. Hey, come on, guys. Moron, talk down. Bitch!
Completely
But if I push this,
Enough already.
knock it off, both of
Hey.
you. This doesn't belong to any one person. She left it for all of us. We can come and use it. We can use him to finally gain access to the vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, They have to deal with me. I know that's right, Sakura.
What?
Anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you. Bitch, motherfuckers, Sakura and Kyoko is letting them know you mess up if you want to. Mess up if you want to. I'm going to mess you up. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then.
Okay then, let's go out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. I think I said he told me and Taka leave the jet that we all went back to our rooms. I have some free time. Can I talk to Kyoko? Is anybody in here? No. What is that? Is anybody in the bathhouse? Let's see. Nope. Drivers not here. So let's go in here. Let's see if anybody's upstairs. Anybody in here? Nope. Let's see right in the nurse's office. Nope, nobody in here. Right here. This is also for the hand. Well, let's go upstairs. Why get the fuck out? Okay, so let's see. Anybody in the full session? Anybody here? Let's see. Nope. Yeah, let's see here. Nobody's in here, so let's kind of like. Let me not go upstairs just yet. Let me see if anybody's like. This is the library. Let's see if Byakuya's in here. He is not in here. Let's check the room. Let's check back here. Okay, Byakuya's not in here either. Oh, Jesus. That's probably a hungry yawn. I'll show you. Put it right in here. Let's go upstairs. Let's see. I don't really want. If I see Sakura, hey girl.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere. Yes, I should.
I see.
I say you ready for another lesson? Well, prepare yourself. Come in. Sakura put me through a tough and rewarding training session. I feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer to that. We'd like to get her. I actually would. Do I have the salt? Do I have the? There it is. Yes. You didn't need to give. You didn't need to go through all that trouble for me.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that has been concerning me. What? The school has all kind of exercise equipment, which is great, but that doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept it? Does it mean that you would kill somebody, Sakura, to get out of here? Because if so, I hope not. Because that's the only way I would think about it. Would you just kill to get out of here? It's okay, Sakura. Just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't just rush these things. But when you say it doesn't make everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but it doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you actually need to know how to use it. And if you're not used to it, it's pushing your muscles. Wait, isn't it? Yeah. That's it.
Hey.
What is it?
So then.
Okay. No.
I see. Of course. So in the end.
Leave, get in the bathroom now. I actually like Sakura. Like, girl, Sakura left him. After we got done, I decided to have a area, of course. I wonder if I can find Kyoko or something. Let's talk to Nina.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's spend some time with him.
Okay.
sure, definitely. Not that. There you go. What? What can I keep this? I keep it. Yeah, ultra stout. Oh man, oh man.
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I ramped up, I need to get out in this race.
That's right. What's your deal?
No, I'm just surprised. Really? I used to know this guy. He always say, you're like super spaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he sees wearing shorts in the winter and.
You got it all wrong.
I think I'm done with talking to you, girl. I should have found.
You got it.
Let me introduce to this segment. It's nighttime now? It is nighttime. Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
That's already, I guess. Oh, Lord.
What?
I don't care what you guys say about coming. I feel like a death happened for some reason.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'd better get to that. Taka, Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
Well, maybe it's just we forgot about that guy. You don't have to get so mad. Their rivals in love. What are they gonna do? Don't put me in the same level as that virgin.
But...
Oh, wow. Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as I put my hands up close to my food. Oh, that voice.
So in the end...
So, it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I didn't think anyone wanted to know that. Hold on a second. You. Huh?
Have you reached that certain
What's the top
age?
part of her? 35, 23, 33. You start out big on top and you're trying to look thin down south. Oh, wow. You start to 50
No
out.
forgiveness!
You lay a finger on here, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for reference.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came here for a story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up until now, you haven't given a crack about anything, and now all of a sudden you're concerned. I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. Oh, wow. What kind of mess up dictator are you?
What?
But this is a democracy. Or would you call a school? That's not what we were thinking.
That's fine.
Well, whatever, it's nothing to tell me what's going on with Taka. I saw him yesterday. I happened to notice something seemed a bit off. I was
Indeed.
curious. Taka has become early useless. So that you have to say it like that. Did his sphere collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men will cloth themselves with the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps we'll make things all more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a little advice. Don't come to rely on false camera. Or you'll reap this bit of a war.
What the heck?
This is why you came, to give us this amazing advice? It seems I am unworkable. Then I will grant you desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of
Stop
here.
talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard. Oh! That doesn't make any sense. Ryoko started slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed as soon as he's... He ran! He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait. So at the end of there... So just now Byaka was like... Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different just to get all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those all of us left the Dingling the dining hall finished and went to our rooms. Something ain't right. Cause where's Taka? Is Kyoko here? There's Kyoko.
Why?
Who set up all this and why is it showing here? Yes, let's hang out with Kyoko. I'll hang out with you in a minute. I'm not position to tell you what to do. You feel to do it, but I joined Kyoko and we searched the school and we didn't say things to each other. I definitely would. What can I give her? Not coffee. I think that royal curry, quotation, quotational. I love status range. I do kind of love Kyoko, no, like is she?
So,
This is something you don't see often. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd rather take a close look at it. Right as ever. I guess she didn't want to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko. If you expected a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think of talking is important? I feel like we're gonna get out of here. We all need to be on the same page. Extra that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make an argument that forming friendships may help to prevent killings.
so,
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection?
because,
You could be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend just to gather information.
why?
No, that's not. Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we?
That's right.
If you're gung-ho on friendship and you claim that you should okay. So I have to answer your questions. That's it?
So then,
Are you ready? You consider hitting one of your friends.
And?
Yes. If that's you, what's our ultimate evidence?
correct.
Yeah. Well, ask and
It
answer.
would seem.
Then you please. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a fully open as you know. Such a foolishly open person as you can never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again, with the foolishly open stuff.
So then,
Okay then. As promised, what would you like to know about me? Okay, let's see. What school?
so,
What you mean? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or did your parents work overseas or something? Our parents, I suppose. Why aren't the parents at home? Anyways, so what kind of work does he do? Foreign government, top secret clearance?
whew,
I kept my innocence.
goodbye.
There should be enough, right? I'm letting you know. So that's without you, we're like, such full of mystery. Once we're done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay. Stay on. Is Taka in his room? Oh lord, that's genocide gap.
Yep. You SOB.
Some damn scissors. That's exactly what I'm about to give her. Where's it at? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Oh! Meet in the dining hall. Okay. Where is Taka at?
Yo,
Damn, my color. Yo, you do what I found?
you know?
Yeah, I wrote it.
Hmm.
It is.
Actually. You know? You're serious.
Exactly. You said a bad, it makes sense.
F you!
Taka, you gotta get the text on the place. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that. Nah.
What?
Taka. He's seen a little more. It seems to be even worse off than. Oh!
What the heck?
Oh,
Same.
Hey, come on. Hey. How about that?
that's right.
Well, Kyoko, what you guys doing? It's gone. Gone? I came a little earlier to check on things than when I discovered. Also, Ego last time as a spirit.
No way.
Huh? Who the fuck saw Also Ego?
Oh,
F you!
Wrong. Well, however,
I was in London next door all day. Yeah, no.
without a doubt.
F you!
Oh!
Damnation!
You're serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
There's no way I neither one of them did it.
Huh?
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Octus to either Taka or Hikumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was kind of measures against the clear danger that one of them might have come from. But I never heard anyone yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
Then the fundamental circumstances become clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and if it was the Taka and Hikumi, then quietly it was someone else.
Interesting.
Also, that's Sakura, Hinatoko, or myself. One of us must be GT.
That's terrible.
Why would you must want to steal also ego? How about for this week? There's a traitor among us. A traitor? Huh? Why was working with the mastermind? That's fine. And no one who stole also ego. Can you deny the possibility? You can't be. Unless you can think about it for some time.
What?
Say what?
Please rescue her. I beg you.
Damn it!
So, at the very least.
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Yep.
Damn it! I swear I will save her!
Oh wow.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There is nothing to be done.
Calm down.
That's true.
This is fine.
Someone said Celeste took that shit. I don't know. Something just seems sneaky about Celeste. Let's get to the next day. I'm skipping all this. I want to get to the next day. I know after this song gonna be dead. It's always like 2 days in to where somebody's killed.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Say we should go look for Montecito. The first thing is the night hall. Okay. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? Okay. Going for it. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait, and anyone else for your show. But no matter how long we waited, no one showed up. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
I mean...
Hero Celeste have never missed a day until now. And I'm really worried about Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to... Exactly.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It
Huh?
would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. Monokuma gave us a motive. But there's no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive. The money.
10. I
$70.
prepared this graduation
Yeah, I prepared a
present
graduation.
for what do you
Exactly.
think? It's like totally wowie.
Don't tell, don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't even bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated it that I did. You could never really know another person's completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange, and not really.
Hey.
You need to look around for others that never showed up. All right, let's go track them.
Hey.
Okay, we can stood up. Sakura, check the doors. Make sure you check all the rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor, and meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Alright, I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But
So,
Well then.
okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, so no one's in here. That's the note. That's from the beginning here. So no one's in here. No, not this way. That's the red one. That's for the courtroom. Check in here. So nobody's up here. What's this? Okay, so nobody's in here either. That was Hina. Oh, she's on third floor.
please,
Makoto, Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The restaurant door was open. When I walked into there, I saw. What do you see? I better get the others. I'm going to get them. You go ahead. The restaurant. What happened? First I saw when I was going there was it was Celeste, and she was hurt. Celeste, what happened? Caught up. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some kind of strange man. A suspicious man who is this was so unusual. I can't. He attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. A hammer on the ground? What hammer? Oh, right. What is this? It sounds like the one with a hammer, pretty strange design. There's something right on it. Justice hammer number 1. That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you're attacked with this? Justice hammer number 1? Makoto Celeste!
okay.
What? Hello, Circus. Second, wow, what happened here? Apparently she was attacked by someone with a strange hammer. A strange hammer? Tell us you can remember. Celeste, be the detail. What happened earlier this morning? I woke up before 7 and the nightmare was not yet over. Okay. After 7 a.m.
But
So how is that we didn't hear this attack?
as for me,
Still tell me that Celeste line, because like, why is that we didn't hear this attack? Because me, Sakura, and okay,
indeed.
I ain't try. Okay, hold on. Nah. It's a reaction thing. Something. Celeste, what do you mean by serious problem? Wow. I looked at the record on this suspicious. He pulled me.
What?
Indeed. Actually, huh?
What? Is that a robot costume? Yes, it's very strange to see such an individual. Or is it?
I see.
Yeah, we don't understand. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but there's a point that someone just like a.
Just a second.
Yeah. Since you know where this material is.
Let's see.
I see. This is bad.
Fuck that. Nope. Nope. Let's go.
What?
What's going on? What's up, Rob? First.
What?
You guys are playing a game?
What are you saying?
Does it feel like we're playing a game?
You've gotta be kidding!
Stop talking. What?
Alright, what happened? There's some time we'll explain later. Fine. Oh, fine. It sounds like something interesting.
Okay.
Who's gonna kill
Oh.
You hear something?
Perhaps.
Okay.
What the fuck? It hurts. It hurts. Are you okay? I can really see yourself, right? It's so bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. Oh God. Robot Justice or whatever I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? And there's another hammer. What's Justice Hammer number 2? Right.
Well,
Oh. I ain't gonna lie, I think I'm reading for now. Just let y'all read. Serious.
Hey.
Protein, really? So, I never heard of this thing.
Indeed.
This is really just as you're referring to. This is.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacks Celeste and Kumi. Isn't that right? Yeah, that's it.
It can't be.
Damn.
Oh, it's him.
What?
Why is
Are
he
you
here?
okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves now.
yeah.
No.
Well,
Anything
So in-
around set. Something ain't sitting right. Nothing.
What? Very strange. So that's it.
I'm not talking about what's not
In other words,
I'm trying to. That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman who's seen almost even to count dead bodies, haven't even revealed her true identity.
hey.
Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding this suspicious individual.
Okay.
Well, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be one more victim. Yeah, there's gonna be another victim.
Well.
Don't bother looking for the reason.
What to do? What?
What?
Well,
Oh,
Just a second.
Doesn't
so
matter.
then.
What are you saying?
Everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Just a second.
What?
Oh Lord. Huh? That was definitely Hifumi.
What? It's all clear now.
So then.
so then.
Okay, so
Just a second.
okay, the nurse office, right? Don't tell. Who's there? Is it Hifumi? Ah, shit. Damn. Everyone was covered in red.
What the?
It's like something red bad happened.
No way.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. Those 3 more people discovered our body after it's since we were just it. That means it means Hifumi killed them. Of course. And look at it. When Celeste said that, he pointed to something. Now we're just number 3. Just suspected. It strikes. Bravo Justice.
Are you?
I kind of just want to get to the point. Takatu? Taka's dead too? If only body discovered in the nurse's office. Sokka discovered. What is happening? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax, she passed out before she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko she feels blood. You tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her there for now. It's not just a nigga. That's a.
However,
Well, why is Justice in the girl? What do you mean? So that's what's happening. Just 702. Or just a second. Or what happened to number 3?
What?
What does that matter? Maybe this is just 702. You reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Actually, you think he's dead?
what?
Hey!
You think he's been killed?
I
Yeah.
see.
It's why you came to get us. Wait, but we didn't hear a body discovery announcement for Taka though. Did they find the body around the same time we found Fumi's body? Because it should have been 2 announcements. So Sakura Ryaka and I rushed to the piss lab. Well, as soon as I the piss lab, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be with ink? And then something cast came up. Yeah, I heard Fumi's dead, right? Well, now all that is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? If Fumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck happened here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. I see Kip leaping down the stairs, really long, lose my balance. Now reaching the nurse's office completely out of breath. And yep, his body is gone. I couldn't believe my eyes. Everybody was just there for a few minutes earlier. They just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we never. And then we got back.
Indeed.
Must be work on the culprit that has been come to carry his body. But who can carry his big ass? Fumi is a big boy, so I don't think no one just. I don't know, cause it's weird. Okay. Guy here, just up those guys.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I believe the body would just
Why?
disappear. First, there were 2 murders. Now, one might have been taken. It's unnatural. Hold up, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka has been killed. We found him in the equipment.
No way!
It can't be Taka too. It can't be.
Hina.
Calm down. We're gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill us all. Then who might be the next target to be Toko?
What?
I forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment.
Well,
You left her in the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up. So she's still unconscious. Wait, so you know she would still be up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect is that cleans me whenever I go. Well, you better be off. You better off around her. Damn! Wait, how do I, how do I get the, how do I get the live, thing again? Like, for some reason, I did it. Oh, damn. This says dead, dead, dead. Soko? She stood. Wait! His body's gone too. What? Where's Taka's body? Taka body been. Isn't there a dolly that was in here? There was a dolly in here. Someone dragged Taka's body out of here.
This
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappear. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did is hitting the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyways, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills us all.
Not possible.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these bodies?
Well,
When he fully death cry went up, everyone was all together in third.
it is so.
After that, we split into two groups. And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the next office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this is Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Kumi were attacked. There's no question that she's the one that she was in a daughter call with us. You seem to be very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you're in love. That's not it.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi,
Let's see.
which means the suspicious individual where we can. Which part of me is there's no more murder regulations are very clear about. Oh, right. It does rule say you can only kill up to maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to regulate I missed you. Missed you without a second. Missed you. Shut up, Monokuma. By the way, did you know fish place is also referred to as shellfish, like shrimp and crab?
Let's see.
So the 2 people who have been killed, there's no possibility of any.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew that Toko was never in danger. I still mean what I said. That we are better off without her.
In other words,
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies.
what?
Hey, hold on. It's not it. No, it's not. Whatever. We need to find the two bodies, or do a little in there, or our little ninja over here can't move. But
So then.
River, let's split up and begin searching.
But.
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean.
I know that, but I think I do. But you still never. I'll come.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank you. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Y'all can left the equipment room and follow behind the others. I have to try to find the other two. Let's see about exactly. It's definitely not in here, so. Let's go here.
Huh?
Where can the two dead bodies have this picture? It's locked.
Damn.
We need to search the body, but they just feel happen for that. Yeah, that's locked. So where's next hit my post? Not here.
Come on.
What are you just standing there for? We need to get some clothes for you. Oh, what do you
Indeed.
need? You can only touch the body so I can get it in the repository. I already told you that sucker. I was just there. I could have sworn I was just at the repository. Like, am I going crazy? I'm rising here somehow. Both of their bodies. But wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I don't know if y'all see what I see, but if I'm not mistaken, Hifumi glasses was covered in blood and now it's not. Oh, I pay just to little ass details like this. Especially in games like this now. I pay attention to details. Why are the two bodies? I'm gonna get back to that later. The two bodies had disappeared. Were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes were unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
The Monokuma
Without further ado, let me get you all to your next Monokuma. Oh, okay. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might have happened. It's really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure you investigate with all your mental might. Have to prepare for this
See
class
ya
now.
later.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, we have to uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just so awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why?
Why?
Large red tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheek. Alright, but if there was some world making believe this might have been, Hifumi's opening with his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. What the? Yes. Sorry, y'all. Okay. This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all.
What?
I met you all.
So I'm here this one second.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Wait. Wait. I see. For some reason, I want to believe that he meant Yasuhiro, but the way that he talk, he always wins by everybody's last name. Is it who? I think I know who it is already, but before I sit there and okay. No matter how many times, no matter how many more of Peanut's tears flash his face, there's no second miracle of reality set in 17. This is so serious of fantasy world tears can't restore a person's privacy.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out his way to return, just leave us with unnecessary dying words. Now the game has become incredibly boring. He said Yasuhiro,
Then
right?
perhaps...
Yasuhiro Mugakure. That's the only person he could be referring to.
So, in other words,
So that the case has been solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi.
What is this?
If that issues, I can't forgive him. No way I could ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit and have a little death game. Although this time it's not all the... Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, we have to investigate. First up, I better get the Monaco file. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got less information this time. There's no problem. After all the events the case unfolded before our eyes, we should know more about what happened in the Monaco Falls. But anyway, maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Something that has been missing quite for a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But if the killer wasn't acting alone, what if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be rude.
appears!
We have to answer your question. What question? You're talking about accomplice, right? I'm pretty sure I explained this before. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I explained it before. Didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like
Speaking
to
of
ask
which,
if there-
I like to ask
if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can have the accomplice all if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So he's saying no one works together in this either.
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It'll be a structured, free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist someone in a murder, only one black man can graduate. And the accomplice gets
So
nothing.
in other words,
Then we only need to figure out I'm stuttering, sorry. Then we need to figure out who that one black man is who did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take an opportunity to clarify the whole thing. In the class trial, you will need to determine is the one true black man who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true black man is just one person.
well now.
That is enough for Yep. Now it's down for the final battle between all of you to be the black man. Good luck. It's all the contestants. So there's only one black man. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. Then that shows Kyoko. Where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's begin to investigate. I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can help us pursue further information. You know you don't think we should consider someone as a suspect just in case. I'm talking about the murder screen genocide Jack. Well, I'm offended. You. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyways, you there. Milk sucking swimming girl. Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So, I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And then when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, talk about it aside, I can't imagine any way they would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On other topics, should we post a guard on the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hayden and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Henny? Sure. Totally, unless on the. I'm totally used to
It's
that.
all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Okay, this whole thing is strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figure out. But majorly, I just don't think about going to step forward. Danganronpa File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. Okay, so let's look at Hifumi. Hifumi's big, cold body laying here on the floor. He's really a big boy. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move something so big? For the next office to discover the repository. In other words, the first floor, the third floor, without a doubt, nothing. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can't think about it later. For now, I have to investigate. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was just a blow to the head. Probably from just assembly number 3, which was laying on the floor at the nurse's office. Wait. Wait. Something's off by his body. His glasses. I'm not getting off the feeling. Something different. It's his glasses. See? That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses was covered with blood. But now it's completely clean. Does it mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Hifumi's glasses has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. Okay, no, we already seen that. Let's look at Taka. Taka, he'll never move again. According to Monochrome File, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found just 714 near his body in the equipment. Is that what we used to kill him? And there's a top laid out on his body. Did the killer use the top to top his body? There wouldn't be any blood left behind while the it's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw it in the art room before. I guess it was used to move the body. Wait, huh? Was this in the different room where we found Taka's body? And just like the wheel, there's a blood stain. So they use this to move Taka's body. But what was used to move Hifumi's? There are hammers also size. Mallets. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as mallets? Yes. By the way, all the hammers here are obviously seen. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Someone used this hammer and cleaned it off. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Yep. There's more to expect, to be honest.
So then.
Yep. This morning. Based on these pictures, so let's we discover her attack was just a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. But also clear that the Robo Justice had to drag from the air. After meeting up with Toko Bianca, we began searching for the constant signals. We found the Asian people in the nearby on the second floor. We took down the nurse site to the first floor and we resumed our search. But not long after this, the nurse's office. At this point, we decided to split up and go to the group. Celestina and I went to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Bianca, and Toko pursued to the suspect on the third floor. And when we got to the nurse's office, we found Fumi's corpse. And we heard the body was discovered. I left Celeste and Hina and headed back to the third floor and tell the others behind them.
However,
but at the same time, we had this whole Taka's body and the discovery from it, which means Fumi and Taka's body and the discovery announcement were around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement and played right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up to tell you guys that Bianca and Fumi has been killed. You, me, and Bianca are all headed back to their office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the thing, Princess Celeste, who just tried to tell us something was there. Yeah, if only was spirit. This can't be happening. Yep. This time, talk about it because it's good. So, we began our search for the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies in the destroyed and discovered two bodies and apparently vanished. Yep. And that brings us to looking back at things certainly have been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine.
So,
It's one of the story. I think you need to talk about it this good. Look up, right? Look up to the front, right? I'm just scared. So we established.
but
And we came to the console, to look around. But when we got to the console, it was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. Y'all remember? And when we came here, as soon as the search started, so there was no someone put a beat us there. So if that's true, who unlocked it and why was it on? Why is it unlocked now? I learned the same thing. The walls are unlocked. So that's good to know. Miyake, what you gotta tell me? Miyake, do you think he really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and the murders and disappears are all happening, everything almost happened. And the last thing he did say was that he said.
So, in other words,
there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity? That would be weird. Maybe he thought that no matter what would happen, he could be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's a fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I bet there's a fool hiding.
what? What?
Because Will said if you kill someone, you can get away with it. You graduate, right? So if the killer, so if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get back.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what it means. Is that okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Is it there? Huh? But you have my
Goodbye.
Thank you. I have some for you to It's mysterious words. They said that he left he thought this was the ending of something. So the door can be locked from the inside. Okay. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Let me actually check something just checking on this and that. The main thing on my mind is how can someone move people in the body?
Let's see.
How Queen was moved, man. Yeah. When it disappeared, you were you were supposed to be there in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. You know, Hina was not feeling good, and so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seems to get worse. She seems to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When you go back to when you get back, the body was gone. We couldn't have been gone more than a minute or two. Yeah, he just said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get it. But how? Hifumi's a big boy, I ain't gonna lie. So how the...
Indeed.
Yeah, so that's kind of has been added to the truthful and handle. This time out three. This is the one that was killed. That was one that killed people. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Wait, huh? What's up inside? It's a glass that's clean o'clock. Wait!
Oh!
Did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaner clock. Did Hifumi big ass get up? Was he really killed?
Huh?
Yeah, like, see, nah. Something going on, because was Hifumi really killed? Let's check this refrigerator. There's a bunch of blood packets in there. It does really help me, though. I'm not a vampire. I'm sleeping right now. I'm sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm so pissed I missed it. and ultimately rare events. Oh gosh. There's some kind of tire marks through the roof. That reminds me about the Dolly story. There's blood on the tire. Which means Taco's body has been moved from the equipment room to the repository. But even if the dolly was used to Taco's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in a nurse's office on the first floor, and we don't have no elevators. Let's get back kill Taco. Is there any...
So then...
No! I think I've been this. We had this conversation. We had this discussion already. Lady, we had a discussion already. We good, we good. Let's skip all this. I need to fucking find Kyoko. Where the fuck is Kyoko?
However...
Okay. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this game of ours a little bit interesting. You should go to Hero's Room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet me in the dining hall. This is the note that Hero wrote to get all of us to the room, right? You remember it well. Well, this punishment is remarkable. So let that be in.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes this clear, right? This is a trap. What? The thing grows even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already paid my debts. I don't owe you any more. Explanation. Goodbye. Okay, so maybe I should go to Hero's room, I guess. This is your room. There's all kinds of weird stuff here. Thank you guys from one point. He still hasn't showed up, which means he hasn't really complained. Yeah. This is what Wanda is not a yeah. I think there's something like that. Book is what? Is this Royal Justice? And Hero's room? Oh, wait. These blueprints. This is something that bothers me. Oh, someone said Shihiro, not Shihiro, someone said Yasuhiro up because he writes neat. That is not his handwriting. There's nothing here. Wakano, big news, what's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? She's okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It was Hero wearing a costume. Anyways, as soon as you... Okay, let's go to the pool. Kyoko and... Phew, man, I've had the worst day ever. Hero?
Huh?
Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yes, I don't know who else would I be. That's a good question. Hey, what do I look? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? What is this, the Illuminati? Yeah, where the fuck you been? I found Hero. He was yelled in the pool's room locker. What? And like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still believe you kicked me. You could be a little bit more gentle about that. Don't know. Like I don't. Oh Lord, that's creepy. Anyways, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just appeared all of a sudden without trace. There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. Never mind. More importantly.
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed up like this. Oh, well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Even though, you know, what happened, I woke up and I was here. I don't care. There's something that do something about that costume pains me. Just to look at you. Huh? Well, I don't know what's up. Why would you make something like that and you can't take it off?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this freaking stupid thing. There's a clamps. There's a clamps on the back. There's clamps on the back. They keep you from getting up. Okay. Ooh, free at last. Isn't this kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero? The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hero. Shall we? Hina, baby, we not gonna sit there and do this because look here, we not gonna sit there and do this because if he did not kill nobody, we all die. I don't know what you're talking about. There must be some fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the one who killed. You want to wear this costume? So who could a costume be in a costume?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one that maybe should have been trying to just...
Okay.
Fine. You're gonna be a jerk about this? I will. Without missing a bit. He didn't put the robot just costume on.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Hold on. If he can't bend at the waist, if the bodies went missing, there's no possibility that Hero was the one that killed me because you... Nah. If you can't bend, how was he able to move the stuff?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
If you cannot bend...
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
And Huff, who took the costume back off again? Or Hina? Well, you're all out of, well, now you're all out of excuses. No, because you're a girl. Is that Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Again, when I pick up the costume, it's not good. My arms are too long.
Just a second.
See, I told you it's possible. You're absolutely right. It seems the costume is made for the hero. Exactly.
But
then there's another costume that could have...
Honestly.
What the heck?
You claim that there's another suit, then you must find the choice.
Just the worst.
Who cares? He was the only one without an alibi during this whole
That's
time.
terrible.
What?
I mean, that's true. I have no idea what happened. Because someone like... Roja's costume has been added to the True Bullet.
Oh.
I shouldn't expect Hero or Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she was working with the mastermind, or she could explain her questionable behavior, but you're a prime protector of her, yes? That's because she helped me out with so much. With so much. Up until now. If I were the mastermind, that's exactly what I want. It's looking more and more like it was a setup. Exactly, that's how I feel.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. She's like she's lost. Hero.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I already figured out something. Someone's been killed, right? Hey, but hold on, who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and what? Two people? Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If there's two of us or two,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did
So
it.
then,
You might as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
alter ego or Shihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. What? Unfortunate. Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I mean, I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
So then.
I know that nose. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, y'all. That sneeze kind of like took me out. Okay. No? Last night, someone stood a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let us meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last night I remember in the rec room, then some reason I fell asleep. The real could have probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse office has chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be the... Excuse me. Excuse me. Even if that is true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. I mean, he know you can't talk about being dumb now. No shade. But after being trapped for so long, even if you know it's this lie, you still got checked, right? Ugh. They preyed on my desire to get out here. They deceived me. Oh my God. I still don't
be
buy it.
mean.
Well, you should
Just
buy
a
it.
second.
Okay, then show us a note. With pleasure. I have it right here. In our pocket.
No way.
Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta read it. I won't. Well, as I said before, you want us to believe you? You must produce evidence. Can you show us a note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, you have to give us a reason. Heck, what, serious? Yasuhira's account has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Now, shall we resume the investigation? There's a time before the past trial has begun. Why do we need to investigate? We already know who did it. Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's not. As
Just
I said.
the worst.
What
What are you saying?
Just be careful when you weren't bound. If you didn't have time to yell at kids, you have enough time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for a second suit. I don't know. I guess I gotta get back to my guard duty. I was gonna ask Soko or the other side Jack to switch with me. But if she and Soko get into a fight, we gotta Makoto, you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need you to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind, but do you promise me something? Later on, you have to tell me why you disagreed.
Why is that?
No. To reject me, that's simple. Anyways, I need you to help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks.
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpse. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a girl the same age.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more than easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? Anyways, we have to hurry before the past trial begins. Yeah, you're right. They show me where the bodies are. Time to find out after hurry to the repository. Oh wait, it's in the fucking art room. Stupid. Here you go, Kyoko. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, it seems to be. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prowling for the bodies. The Manakufa was right. They were killed using the similar hammers. Her move was so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Okay, so biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifani's massive corpse from the nurse's office and when he was discovered and hit the hospital. We found him, yep. The killer must have. Okay, let's see what Phil got to say.
I see.
Oh, hold on, I found something.
Hey.
You did? You remember the wristwatch that Taka always wore in his left hand? He did. Are you oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people so that much? No, it's not that. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. And you see the hand aren't moving. You see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had encountered the assailant. But that's at 6 o'clock. So Taka was killed at 6 o'clock. So that means Taka was killed before Hifumi. Taka was killed around 7 o'clock, around 6 o'clock. If you notice, it's supposed to hand just past 6 o'clock. So that means it was broken sometime around just after 7. So but last night Taka wristwatch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing to his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that time. Oh yeah.
In other words.
So if it were that 10 o'clock last night, he couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning, this must have happened at 6 in the morning. Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
However.
And that's not all. Look at the Taka's left hand. It appears he's gripping something. That's right, something is white on there. Can you try to pry it? Me?
Because
rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited in this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grabbed Taka's cold hand. It was ice. The ice hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. A piece of paper.
Hey.
What's that it had in his hand? And that's it. This little scrap paper doesn't mean what.
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
So then.
Let's check Hifumi's body. Perhaps he left us a clue of his own. Okay, we know about that. So did you find anything? I did more than I said, to be honest. Look at this. It's a wad of paper.
That's right.
He only had it hidden on him. Hidden.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his hand, so I can assure you he hid it on on purpose. You see, in his pants. Wait, so
Why
you?
is that?
It was just his pants, not his socks or something. I don't know what it is. Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead and open it. A note. I found a hole. Maybe we can use this to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. That's around the same time Taka was killed.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone stood a weird note on my door. And here, what it said was, I found a hole, maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. For now, let's meet in the record at 1 a.m. The times is different. Hero told us the note said meet at 1 a.m. But this note wrote, so he told me as asked to begin to meet at 6.
Is that right?
6 a.m. Hold on. Just because he told me had no doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of the tone has been torn out, right? I think there's literally some meaning there. There's some meanings behind it. It was Taka's no. Hifumi killed Taka. But who killed Hifumi?
Hey.
Think carefully. Why would he be clutching a scrap? I have
So then.
Well, if it wasn't just a scrap paper. Hifumi killed Taka. He was working with somebody.
Hey.
And while you're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims I have this time had their e-handbook on them. So the e-handbooks have nothing to do with the murders were carried out. Now there was a reason.
Is that right?
Let's get to out, y'all. E-handbooks. Oh, my husband's on that damn plane.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the floor, and so, make your way.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where the investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Oh, Lord. And what her Monokuma's...
Monokuma appears!
Hello.
Wrong.
No, not most cases. Monokuma! Can we just get on the elevator?
Boy, tough crowd.
Man. Stop talking. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then, if everyone here is ready to go, please aboard the train. Okay. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on. You're never super prepared. You're never even super prepared. You can't get away with anyone.
What the heck?
Just remind me, did you ever find that costume or the no? How unfortunate.
Hey.
This is the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there. Then the story can be. Alright, let's get this going. Let's go, y'all. Oh Lord, it's gonna be a long trial. See, it's crazy how it's only a little bit of us left. Until we settle all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening to a cool place. How's yours, Todd?
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such a cool thing to each other? What? Do you really hate me that much? I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin this trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned to the... Is you shading Dragon Ball Z? Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's get it started. All right. Yes, let me save it. Okay, open e-handbook. So, true bullets. We have Marco 5 Bootard. Okay, set seals. Do I have any new skills? Alrighty, y'all, let's get this started.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
I know.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in
Can
that
we
suit.
please wait? We did this the
Don't
first
try and
time.
deny it! You killed them!
Can we not do this? Y'all did this first time with the first shot when y'all try to blame me. Y'all try to blame Ricardo. Let's not do this.
Didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
That's a pot calling kettle black.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Make the argument. That's Hero's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Oh, I think I
Everything
can
you
do
found
it.
in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Then I missed.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, it's wrong.
I knew it.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote. asking everyone to meet up after alter ego disappeared.
Exactly. His handwriting was neat, but the handwriting that was on the other stuff was sloppy.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Exactly.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, Shay, I don't think that Yasuhiro is that smart to like think of any idea of doing that.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No, I think Hiro was in the suit, but I think he was drugged.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was Hiro, of course.
Say? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was Hiro. It was Yasuhiro, of course.
I got it! Other than Hiro, obviously he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense! You just said Hiro didn't do it!
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Exactly.
What? Now that's a bold assumption!
And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
The dolly.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
It was the tarp and the dolly.
I got it!
Yep, let me, right there. Yep, you.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yep. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Right, it was.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Exactly, it was.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
It did.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In the tarp.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right?
They did.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
I'm not.
Huh? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
No.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway.
Now,
We
Celeste,
have all accepted the
I
fact
kind of
that you
suspect it's you,
rarely understand
girl.
what is going on around you.
Because $10 million, I don't give a fuck. Any gambler would do it for anybody. Start with the new next bullet time. We're gonna add more on the bottom underneath the tempo marker.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Got you, bitch.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Exactly.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Well, how can you not know that, girl?
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Exactly.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Exactly. Oh. Let's even hate me. Exactly.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I don't think that's relevant.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Because you can't bend.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
You can't bend.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
That's
Well,
true.
yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is
Oh,
bend over.
there.
No, it's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
I'm glad it's bad. I can't see my feet. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. seems like a pretty obvious.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't because you need help taking off the suit.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself?
No,
Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Exactly.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was
No, it's
Hiro,
not.
without a doubt.
It can't be. It can't be Hero because you're sitting there saying that, but we just also classified that you can't bend the suit. You can't sit there and move around the suit. So how was he able to... You're lying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
No,
Hold on a
no.
second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Exactly. Where were you?
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
That's
Soon
true.
after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It
That's true
seems
too,
I was
well.
unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Allegedly.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
And then...
Yeah, that again. That was Hifumi.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
That is true.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us.
Hifumi's body has been discovered.
We rushed back to the nurse's...
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating at this or something? Nope.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies.
That's
and
true.
after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
What?
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Okay.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth in this case, I have to find them no matter what. Make your argument, okay? Wanna come file 3?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
He did.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Oh,
that?
wait.
Because of the number.
It's true that while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Oh, I know what to do.
So, regarding Taka's,
I wonder if he died or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's not true.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Exactly.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Exactly.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes, because when I looked at his wristwatch, he was died at 6.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
The wrist. Hangman Gambit. Okay. Wristwatch. Okay, I just need a.
Now I understand.
Exactly, it's a wristwatch.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
I'm talking irritated by his own spot. He was pointing at his wristwatch
So
that
if
night.
it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Exactly.
And that would be his official time of death.
Wish it was never in the monitor
That's
file.
true. Then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
I did not notice it. As soon as I saw the wristwatch, I knew it.
Exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Hold on. Celeste, why you... It's Celeste. It's fucking Celeste. I don't give a damn what I said. It's
That
Celeste.
way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
That is true.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
That is true too. She was passed out.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
And even so, let's be real. We already know how the way Genocide Jill, she killed in an artistic way that you would know that it was her. So we gotta eliminate that. Genocide Jill did not kill Hifumi nor Taka. She would have hung them up with her scissors and would have brought bloodlust. And matter of fact, she would have stabbed them. She would not use a hammer. She would have stabbed them.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Exactly.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
They could have.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
How?
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
I feel like Hifumi got up because look at the way how his glasses was. Because when we first saw him, he had blood all over his glasses. Then we see him again, there was no blood on his glasses. So I think
his
Hifumi
body
got up.
apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
See, exactly. That's exactly how Hifumi got up and moved on his own. I knew it. I knew it.
The dead body moved on its own?
Yes.
No! Not another... ghost!
It's not a ghost, Hero. We done told you how many times. There's no ghost here. Well, we don't know, but no, you have not been encountering any ghosts. So please, can you calm down, you idiots? Y'all don't stop smoking that weed, please. Whatever weed that you've been smoking that make you young, give it up. You need a different type of weed.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Exactly.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office?
No.
And simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Thank you.
That it isn't possible.
No, it's possible. It's possible. That idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh Lord, let's get it started. What books are they giving?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I see it.
Are you saying that
When we first found there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body was Hifumi's dead, and that is why...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I gotta use that, and then use what Success said, the body discovery announcement, because...
Are you saying that
When we first found there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered Hifumi's
Dead body had... No, that's wrong!
Exactly.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Exactly.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
And also, at the same time, we heard the body discovery announcement again when Hifumi and Taka's body was found in the repository.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
That's it.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Okay, so that goes back to what I was saying earlier then. That goes back to it. If you made the body discovery announcement, if he said the body discovery announcement once, then said it again the second time where the body was found in the repository, so that means that body discovery announcement was only simply for Taka. That makes sense now. Why would Monokuma sit there and do it to... Yeah, okay, I got it.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, he gave
No,
me...
actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Exactly.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because Hifumi was
Later
dead.
on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Exactly.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
He wasn't.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
No.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Oh, he does.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
His glasses.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste, it gotta be you. Okay, so let's just make your argument. He fooled me his glasses. Yeah, exactly.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
That's true.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after, other than the change in how it was positioned.
Is that it? Dang it.
Shoot!
I messed up. Damn.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then, well, his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body before, other than the changing, there was no notable difference.
That's it. That's it. I shot too early. I shot too early. That's it there.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Let me go ahead and get this item out right now. Where you at? 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 There you go.
I got it!
Yep, give my life back.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Exactly.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
He got up, wiped his glasses, got Taka, moved the Taka to the repository, and so happened the real culprit killed Hifumi in the repository as well. With the clean mallet.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
How?
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Thank you.
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
It
So
was.
let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I will say.
If he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, there's some blood in the nurse's refrigerator.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
I knew
He
it.
probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! Oh, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi! It was Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Yep.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
That is true.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
And the crazy part is that we already know that if you are the black and you can... But wait. What if it's two blackens and they decide to work with each other, they kill one person and then they was going to kill another person? Because that's a loophole that you can do.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Y'all need to apologize to Yasuhiro. There's
more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
I do.
The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
That is true. That note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? Pants?
Yes, his pants.
Why you said it like that?
Well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find us, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's
see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
Nope.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it!
Why was Hifumi's pants
That's
was
right.
the option?
Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
How?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Just like I see skinny, but still. I can't help her get to me. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's watch Hifumi's.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended
It's a
for
response.
must have been Huffy!
No, it wasn't.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Exactly.
The time doesn't matter!
It does matter.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Nope.
What's wrong? No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which
Exactly.
is the same time Taka was murdered.
Exactly.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
And you believe
If
them.
they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Oh, Lord.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your
Yeah.
proof? Go ahead, show us.
This here?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Thank you.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Wait.
There's only one way to explain it.
So, I
Taka
suppose
died
that.
clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
He's not.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
He was.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What's
And
that?
what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same.
That
with
is
them
true.
having similar fractures and all.
That is true.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't
The
that be
spotless
seriously
hammer.
risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours.
That's Spotless
after all.
Hammer.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Oh, Lord.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Hammer that was in the repository?
Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I think it was that spotless hammer. It was that spotless hammer. It was. Exactly.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Doesn't. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I just want to stab.
Shoot!
Dang it.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice? Maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5! Check out murdergear.com!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice
No.
Hammers.
That's it. There.
No, it's wrong.
Shot early.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
That is true.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that was the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with
How?
him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
No. Something like no, because I get what you're saying.
Have been laid out for us. Even if more than one person is complicit in only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on it.
That is how the rule...
But that only really applies if there's, in this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, you probably could use that for.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the assuming the rule holds true.
Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's
it. Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
That is true.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Exactly.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward?
It's fucking Celeste. You risk it all to take it all. Gamblers do bullshit. It's Celeste. It's fucking Celeste. I knew it. It's fucking Celeste. Cause She had to risk all this too as well to put. It's Celeste. I'm not tripping. Y'all got me thinking I'm tripping. It's fucking Celeste. I ain't dumb. Excuse me, y'all. I'm making myself something to eat too as well. It's fucking Celeste.
Benefit? The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Yeah, two.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Exactly.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Exactly.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Wow.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort to convince us the two murders were the same is the main characteristics. That was the main characteristics this time. Kiriko must have noticed the fact from the beginning, which is why she said not to look at it as a series as connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kiriko really amazes me, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing because that bitch is the ultimate deceptive. That must be her ultimate power. It's almost unnatural how good she is.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The two could have manipulated Hifumi to carry out the number one actions. I know it. It's Celeste. It's Celeste. It's gotta be Celeste. What's she at? What's she at? Yep, bitch, there you go. It's you.
Here's my answer.
I knew it. It's you.
It was Celeste.
I knew it was Celeste the whole entire, like, for some reason, something just everything was pointing to Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
Joke?
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Oh.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh!
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh, she was angry. She was angry.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
It is.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I got it!
Damn.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Yep.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
That's true.
The adults are talking now.
Bitch!
Sorry.
As he said,
Why would you say
only
so-
Celeste
Makoto.
and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
It was.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around on top of the stairs. Yep, uh-huh.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
I remember that.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? This is rather intense scream from someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Now, like he says, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. It's there. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
That's true. Why don't we split up in two groups? I'll lead on the party. This scene was interesting. Very well. Then Makoto Hina and Makoto Hina and you come with me to the next office. I will leave the capture of this individual to Sokobyaka and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
It does.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
I remember that too.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I said it was the next suspecting this. I didn't imagine that he was murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
That's true.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Hina,
It sure was.
you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Sure was.
Yeah? I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh,
What's that?
did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
Give me a second, y'all. I need you to show real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I gotta get my work clothes out for tomorrow for work.
Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really enjoy this. Enjoy the sight of all of us somehow playing in computers. We're all going to die here. Just like, we're all going to die just like those guys died. That is true because...
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All I said was,
He must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
they must be positively elated.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
It's obvious what was so strange about Celeste's comment.
Oh! It's so simple.
All he said was, he must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just like those... No, it's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Thus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, There is no other explanation.
Oh, really? Is he formally dragging the suspect away?
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Ooh, the Yasuhiro.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste's trying to give us a run for our money. Girl, we know it's you. What was this costume? Yasuhiro message.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
It's that. Because you can't bend in the costume. We clarified that earlier.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, she get angry.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He said Hiro, but if I'm not mistaken, he called him by their last name.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear. He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
But wait, hold on.
He did say Yasuhiro,
Hold on.
but are we sure he was
don't know
really
yours
pointing
is
the
the
finger
last
at
name
Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
He called us our last
How did
names.
he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
Exactly.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Yep.
The name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Yes, it does, because we still do not know Celeste's actual last name. Give me a second, I gotta use this room. Okay, I'm back. I use this room.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
That is true.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Just don't give up. I have to do just to make her accept it. Yeah. What's that? Oh!
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
Exactly.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Exactly.
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
Oh, yes we do. Yes we do.
No,
The e-handbook, because it's going to show your actual real name. Just like how it will show the gender and all this stuff.
that's
Yeah.
it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Exactly.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
It's like your name.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Give us a handbook
That's how
right
we
now.
can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Oh, we will
Celeste,
snatch that handbook off your hand.
can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even
when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end. The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack store. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Motherfucker Celeste. Come on, show it.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost?
Yes,
When
you did.
was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag
The
on.
voice change. Wow.
Interesting.
She was faking her voice too. Like, first, Okay. A. Okay. Look at that. Oh yes, someone going to as well. Okay, yeah.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Alrighty. Let's pull the lever, Grump. Alright, bye Celeste. It's basically a formality at this point. But once again, you guys you're totally correct. The blackened this side is the true victim who deceived the whole sticking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg. Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Yeah.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with the plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, mine. My specialty. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then
you use, I knew you'd figure out the info. You're actually right. To get him to act as my accomplice, I used her alter ego. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the most thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Yep, alter ego. Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt us. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
you're the one that sold it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used this to drag Hifumi into the plan you came up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how they disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing
Actually,
here? I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's not what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I take it you know what's in Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it. Oh, she ignorant. But how did she get into Taka's room? I deleted the pictures as soon as I shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either one of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did?
As for me...
He came to our room last night, unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He... Whoa, wait a minute. It's not good to do that. It's not good to do that.
What?
He took pictures. And said if I do not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Oh, Celeste, you motherfucking ignorant bitch, you. Wow. So
abomination!
This is a crime. This is an absolute crime. I knew he'd go crazy, but
What?
I imagine he would. I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something that I never said before in my life.
The unforgivable!
Kill him.
Most
Wait,
unfortunate.
please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Target? You don't mean Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And all so he have to keep her to herself. Bastard!
The unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Will you allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear I will save her!
actually,
Then would you like to join me? It's just happened that I have came up with a plan. I devised a way to reclaim what has been stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it was complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Before me agreed without his second thought, the efforts of that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad. It would seem. Disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was the strange costume Hikumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked for him to do was to make something to hide the face and the general body size. I had no idea he'll make something like that, but it was my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Oh, damn. Damn. That's it. It's because you're stupid. She straight to the point. The reason why we chose you is because you're stupid. You're a dumbass. That's it.
Let's see.
In that regards, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my expectation. Hey, life must be tough on your parents, though. I feel like I can cry.
Well,
But when you're explaining your plan to Hikumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she asked me is, what was Hikumi supposed to do after that assumed that you actually had left him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him that he'd be seriously wounded with the verge of death, but he really held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there to... Well, of course, that wasn't all there to ask him to sleep. As I explained to you, the plan was, while you were all in court to question him about what happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At this point, Hikumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him, and I told him, and he believed it. It seemed very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the line with the level of the opponent, and that Hikumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right upon until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had to plan to keep him all along. But of course, there would have been no point of my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life be so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he desired his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this hard?
What the heck?
Was it really just for the money? Are you talking about the $10 million on the Puma offered us? That's a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. The moment our new lives have begun here, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated him from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
Oh wow. That's a little. I want to get out every day was fresh from home. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there's no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life in making metaphorical.
As for me, isn't it wonderful?
Oh, in a European castle. All over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I've obtained that, I would bring a perfect aesthetic world of decadence. I said it wrong. Decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life was all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have been made that dream a reality. I get right to the edge,
There
but
is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered into the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you really were able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's pointless to end over. I think nothing of the sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
There's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to be unveiled. Basically, she's saying she ain't scared. She don't give a fuck. It's just not like it's not just other people. I can only pull myself, my own emotions. The conscious device of the unconscious. And this is why, and that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice
Isn't
then,
it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
Then you be executed again. So let's smile then. When she's dead It looked to me it was like a poor effort a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You're all done? Okay. Let's get this rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
No, what was it?
Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Okay. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay, so what's her punishment gonna be? Is she tied up or something? A whole bunch of monocomas in the burning of the Versailles whip. What? Is she gonna get burnt to death? What the? Is she about to get burnt to death or something? Oh my gosh. Oh, what? What the fuck? Is he about to hit her with the... Why did I skip it? No, I skipped it. She got hit with the whole... Wow. Oh my gosh, I skipped it. Why? Oh my gosh, why would I do that? It's over. Oh my, I'm pissed off myself. Why did I do that? I skipped the whole thing, but I know she got hit with the whole fire truck. Oh my gosh. The third execution is over. So that's death is over. So let's kill my friends. So I can't pity her, but I also can't deny at this point I consider her a friend too. And for her to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone could have cut free of their regards from the outside world, and so more people could have that. So, stuttering. Someone could cut free from their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value in your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
I can't have hope. I throw all of it in the trash. You just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You all give me a hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock that down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But the reality, you can't. But that's the reality. You just can't be it. Don't talk like you're not. How long you gonna make us keep? How long you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? Gosh, I'm so sick of people asking me. Give it a rest already. So, anyways, Kyoko, I did see you get some type of key type of object from Celeste.
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that? Oh, not a silent treatment, bitch. What? What's the matter?
So then,
I answer your question. It's nice. What did you do? What did you do to me? Huh?
Ooh.
hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Excuse me? Excusez-moi?
Ooh, how exciting.
I have no idea. I want to know about it. What was that just now? The mascot did something to Kyoko's body. What is that now? One thing. Okay, things are trying to get longer. It's my time that I got.
Well,
Come on, you guys can go enjoy your school life. Be it lonely, give me a shout. Oh, Lord.
see ya later.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving all of us depressed in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what was the key that Celeste gave?
so
Most likely, it was the key to the dressing room and a key to one of the dressing rooms of the lockers. What does that mean? Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes the easiest to miss was right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom to rush into the dressing room. So as we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going in there alone from here. Everyone else can head to the dining hall and I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going in?
so
We even had to ask. And she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy. There's still a risk of a spy, you know? Then I'll go to
What?
you. Please let me go. Standing here arguing is going to draw more attention.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
It is up to you. Now,
Yo!
we're gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Oh, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does it mean without that? You mean, girl, no. Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her, so the show was, you showed him a little backbone. I tried to forget what he done said. Everyone else headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
shall we go?
Oh, shall we go? Yeah.
So then,
And a locker.
You're really cool.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's like, thank goodness. I never heard people sound so relieved. She was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the whole entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to for the last 7 miles, so maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing the best. I'm doing the best. So please, wait a while longer. Now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this issue is concerned, sure, but can we take a second, since we have this Kyoko, please tell me, what were you doing on your own here at the school?
you.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried. Like what happened during this investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without a warning, without any explanation. When you did that, it's only natural that you think that I'm the rest of my spy, right? No. I believe
What?
you. You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. that,
It's true.
then maybe I can believe in it just a little bit more.
That's fine. When I heard from Kyoko, it was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I, des- I decided I had to confirm whether she told, but she told me I went into action. Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitors there. There's a storage closet in there. Way in the back. She said way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about it? Okay, it's the boys' bathroom. It's in here. There's no more strange closet so far as I could tell. The secret Kyoko told me about it. Could it really be hidden in here? She said it's way back in the storage closet. Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, the mouth was being yanked in. Oh, shit. At the same time as I heard the sound, I felt the wall. I had no idea what was going on. What the hell? What is this place? No, seriously, what is it? What is this? I fell through the back of the store. Huh? It turned out the back of this
Correct.
the boys out there. Okay. I'm really saying that. So what is this? There's a bunch of flies. There's a bunch of flies. I said flies. I need my glasses. There's a bunch of flies and what looks like a volumes of gibbons. Looks like everything. They like the edge of bookshelves behind. Whole Speak Academy Study Registry. There's one thing here that covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I simply found my name. You must not leave. What? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand if it said you can't lie. I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head felt funny. Then this strange sensation, deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. But I do, but I don't know. What the heck? What the heck just happened? A strange sound rang through my head. And I felt like I was shaking my... What? Did I just get knocked out? What the... I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long I was... Yo! They cleaned out everything. Who was that? A gold are being paid in my head. As much as this. Oh my gosh, this is just a mess. An empty bookcase. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the students registry, and even the note that I had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does that mean? My brain refused to do any more work. Yeah, it's time to go. Go to bed. My body is heavy. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. That sound is coming from the gym. Wait, what's going on in the gym? She's fighting Monokuma! I forgot something.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
What? So, a part of the Sakura's a spy? So Sakura is a spy?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't
Sakura's
forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Damn. The mess my spot is Sakura. Okay, so that tree is the tree. Oh, and 7 of us left. Dang. So y'all, I'm going to end this here. I'm going to end this here. And I will see you guys the next time. I might stream maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I may not stream on Wednesday because I do have improv class. So that's that. So yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you all for whoever's here. I ain't gonna lie. We appreciate it. I've been on this stream for a good 4 hours. Shit. But thank y'all. All right. Y'all have a good night.